Right. Hey guys, welcome back to episode 2 of our Dark Vlandian Night playthrough. This is Merstrik, Grandmaster of the Order, which is a order of dark knights based loosely on the Teutonic knights. But we're going to be serving Vlandia. We actually went for the Butterlib bloodline for this one, just so that we've got faster movement through forests, so we can kind of catch enemy parties easily if in forested areas. Lately I've been going I pretty much either go for Nords or Britannia, because Britannia is faster on the campaign map, just if you're going through forests, and Nords are faster in the water, basically, if you're in the coastal areas. None of the other factions really give you those like kind of direct tactical bonuses, you know, like they're more economic stuff. So yeah, so enjoying that. Yeah, so the goal for Merstrik is basically he's gonna lead the order through strength and fear, and so we just want to make him basically be as good at all the combat skills as we can. So you're focusing on max athletics. We want to go for mighty blow. Want to get really high mariner so that we can get up to 250 and get, you know, plus 20% melee damage dealt by the character. Pretty solid upgrade. Plus there's a whole bunch of other great stuff in Mariner as well, so we have to do some boat training at some point. Don't necessarily want to be focusing on boat fighting a lot, but we're gonna have to probably to get our skill up that high. What else we got? I'm thinking my main setup is going to be a shield, throwing axes, and a great sword or a great axe. And then if we need to use a shield on one-hander, we can use the axes as one-handers. These throwing axes are actually pretty fun one-handers to use. These are tier 5 throwing axes. Yeah, if you put them in one-handed mode, they only do 59 cut damage, which is not huge damage, but the swing speed 108 and the handling 102. Like, they're so fast. They're such fun, like, dueling weapons. We do have a perk that gives us like plus 8% damage with throwing weapons used as melee, and I think later on we can get more perks that give us bonuses to axe damage. So yeah, kind of cool little offhand weapon. So yeah, I figure we can have 2 packs of throwing axes, shield, and maybe a great sword or great axe. But yeah, if we if points and time allows, I wouldn't mind getting one-handed, two-handed, throwing crossbow, because I want to have a lot of crossbow troops in this campaign. Going to go for Vlandian troops primarily. Get crossbow up, even though crossbow maybe not necessarily the best ranged units, but I think they're pretty cool, and I like their big shields as well for the elite Vlandian troops. But yeah, also want to go for roguery and get like get some of the like plus 10% damage with civilian weapons. That's kind of cool. And also plus 50% stun duration for kicking. Kicking people during like random duels that you have is really fun. So yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I just kind of obsessed with getting that. So I'm going to try to get 225 in roguery at some point. I've got 3 points in cunning, so that I can, once I put 5 points in roguery, I can potentially get that. So yeah, so lots of stuff to work on. Basically just trying to make this guy an absolute beast, and also collecting really tough combat companions to go along with him. Yeah, mods wise, I think I should have probably explained this better in the first one, but yeah, mods wise, we've got detailed character creator on, which allows us to change the names and appearances of all of our companions, so we can have these guys all kind of tailored. Also got detailed, also got CC's banners on, and I've also got a mod called persistent banner color on, but I put it on after I joined Vlandia, so unfortunately my color already changed to Vlandian, so temporarily we're red and black, but at some point I'm gonna have to like leave Vlandia and like rejoin so we can get our initial banner color back. Should be white and black. What else we got? Oh yeah, and importantly, we've got the Swadian Armoury mod, which introduces some late game armors that look like Teutonic knight armor. So yeah, so we aren't gonna, it'll be a while before we get that. Just started this character. I've only been playing this character for a few hours, but we're going along really fast. We're already up to tier 2. Got our wife and our brother's wife, and everything's powering along. Now What do we need to do? We're thinking about trying to get Ostican as a settlement. Yeah, we'll see how we go.
Cavalry, move! Troop, hold fire! Infantry, move! Warriors, move! Make a shield! Archer, forward! Make a shield wall! Change formation! Whoa! Move to enemy! Come after me!
I'm gonna just there's 15 of these guys. I'm just gonna train my companions a little bit on these guys.
Cavalry, move! Footmen, move! Archer, forward! Horsemen, dismount! Run, follow me! Forward! Fire at will!
Alright. Throw some axes. Oops. Oh shit, they got dodged.
Die! See you in hell!
Oh yeah, check out this axe. Ah. Well. So you press X to switch to melee. That's even without hardly any melee skill. It's just like really quick. I like it. Yeah. Looking forward to having some little axe, one-handed axe fights. Hey Lately, how you going, buddy? And I went to yeah, I want to have Vlandian sharpshooters with Pavis shields as my squad. As like our main infantry. These are gonna be our sergeants of our Teutonic order. Big shields with our black and white crosses. I don't think we're gonna go for the Norda. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go for the Norda. I'm going to sort of go and use them as like defensive heavy infantry, but with crossbows. No shame honoring a valiant foe. Actually, maybe we shouldn't have let them do their filthy pagan rituals, because we're brutal Christian knights in this one, or you know, the equivalent in Calradia. So yeah, so we've got all of our companions running caravans, giving us money, giving us a little bit of money, and giving us renown, because we've got the trade perk that helps you level up your renown really fast. +1 renown per day for every profiting caravan. So I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we're running 4 caravans at the moment. So we're getting 4 renown per day in those caravans. About to go up a level, then we get another caravan then. Oh, actually, we've got 5. Got 5 running right now. I know clearing and clearing. Waterfront 9. All right, we can get a little bit of relation up here. So if we go recruit troops, get a recruit troops, and then we need like 10 relations to unlock this. But if we go and clear out the clearings, not the waterfront.
It's been a while.
I'm sure if Niacin will join us because he's in an army. I'll just see if we can find him. I think he won't. Maybe he won't join us because he's an army. I need my thugs. There he is. Sitting in the Lord's chair. That's keen. Yeah, no, I can't get him to join us. That's right. So, because we've already asked our companions to follow us and waited till they joined us, now you can kind of go to different screens and they'll be with you. So yeah, I think the clearings should have 3 in it, so we might be able to defeat that. The back street I think had 9 in it, so we probably aren't going to be able to handle that. But we can get a little bit of rep up from this. So we can try and do some quests and stuff. And yeah, I think once we get all our companions back, once we get to tier 4 or 5, we'll get all our companions back and we can go around murdering. Beautiful. So murder those guys, and then you can take over the we could take over the alley, which you get roguery XP. You get a lot of roguery XP. But we'll leave it empty, and then it will give us negative with the criminal guys, but it'll give us plus with the... Oh, actually, maybe that's not helpful. Yeah, we're getting double increase with merchants. So we got -5 with these 2 guys. We got +2 with him, +1 with the yeah, +2 with the 2 merchants. I think we got +1 with the artisan. We got -5 with the criminal that we fucked up. So it's like a net same basically. Ended up with the same. Hey, lovely Sarge. Yeah, I work full-time 3 days a week, and then I stream full-time 4 days a week. So yeah. So I stream a lot on the 4 days that I'm streaming, but obviously I don't stream when I'm working full-time. Well, sometimes I do stream in the evenings as well, but yeah. What do we want to give Kara? I don't know if we're going to keep Kara. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's actually worth it. It's good. It's good if you want to get noble troops. Like if like in old realms, there's noble troops. So it's kind of, and the noble troops are all, you get them from the non-criminal guys, and you only get common troops from the criminal guys. So, but we actually want the crossbowmen, which are non-noble troops, right? Excuse me. So yeah, so I think it's not really worth doing that. We can still do the same thing, but keep the alleyways to farm roguery. I might do that in all the other towns that are not Vlandian. And yeah, maybe we'll just keep an eye out for quests, if there's any quests that we can do. Oh, here we go. Caravan ambush.
It's been...
Alright, caravan ambush. What are we going to do? Follow a fake caravan that's bait. I don't even know if our troops are strong enough to deal with this fake caravan. Better just quickly recruit some more guys. Too close to caravan, okay. Gotta stay a bit further away so that they can... Here we go, the raiders are coming now.
Onward! Cavalry, follow me! Archers! Forward! Archers! Forward! Infantry! Move! Footmen in a square!
Put the infantry in a square so they can try and stop some of these cav from charging through them. I'll stop some of the cav by fucking axing them in the face. Axes and javelins are really good for assassinating mounted troops, I find. I mean, you just need to get them in one shot as you ride past. Oh shit, just nuked one of my own guys. I very nearly axed my own guy in the head there. Not bad. 9 casualties, only 3 of them were mine though. This is modded a little bit strategic. So it's basically all the gameplay and everything is totally vanilla. So there's nothing that changes damage or stamina, or I haven't got RBM on or anything. It's basically vanilla. It's just that I've got Swadian Armoury on, which is a mod that adds some late game like Teutonic order style great helms and stuff like that. I haven't got any of that armor yet, but I think it appears in the shops later on. It's basically vanilla though. Yeah, but I've got a few minor mods on, but nothing that affects gameplay or anything. Oh, is that it? Completed. All right, cool. So now I've got heaps more relations with Vauxhall. So I want to try and just hit all the quests with Vlandia, so that just everywhere in Vlandia they just love me. Basically, is my my plan. So yeah, this guy now loves me, so I've got like 2 extra sets of recruits there, so we can replenish our guys faster. +1 ammunition for throwing weapons. Yep. So yeah, I want to get throwing up a fair bit, because throwing's fun. Throwing weapons can now dismount and ignore 25% dismount resistance. Pretty cool. Yeah, so I want to get a bit of throwing, but yeah, most of our troops are going to be crossbowmen, so I'm kind of cognizant that you know, we might want to get crossbow skills on our guy as well. Yeah, I think this skill here is probably the key one. 50% resistance to getting staggered while reloading to troops in your formation. So we probably want to have like a bunch of guys with 150 crossbow to lead our formations. So yeah, so I'm thinking about that. So I might end up going for 150 crossbow. I don't know, we'll see how we go. Or I don't know, maybe I won't lead infantry myself. I'll just lead my companions. But the only problem is that if I'm on a boat, then my troops will be under my command automatically. I think there's oh yeah, 50% minus 50% to deck movement penalty for crew. Yeah, that might be helpful, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's basically unmodded in terms of gameplay, but there's some like visual mods, and there's a mod called Swadian Armoury that adds some like Teutonic armor and stuff. So yeah, I'll check in the shop. There probably isn't anything in there yet. Nah, there's nothing showed up yet. They're all like late game armors, but yeah, like kind of like great helms and a bit more like some Crusader type clothes, similar sort of stuff to this, I guess. But yeah, yeah. So just so that we can eventually look badass like Teutonic Knights. But we haven't unlocked any of that stuff yet. But it only appears in the shops, so it's only for me and my companions, basically. No one else is going to have it. Hey, Optic Love, thanks, buddy. Oh, here we go. Whenever you see a villager in trouble like this, jump into it, and that way you get a little bit of rep up with the local villagers and stuff. So yeah, +2 with the faction that owns them. +1 with a bunch of dudes in villages and stuff. So yeah, basically whenever you see parties fighting, you know, it's always good to join in because you get all this rep up. Quest here. This one's not as good because I don't care about the nobles so much. I don't really want knights that much. I mean, I guess it would be good to have the knights unlocked as well, but I really want this unlocked so we can get Vlandian crossbowmen. Oh, there's no quest here anyway. I don't know what happened there. I thought there was a quest. I wonder if I should go for a little bit of leadership or not. I think there's a perk where you can get like recruit. I think there's a perk somewhere where you can actually recruit troops one level higher than they naturally are, which is pretty insane. There's a quest to this village here. Even though this is currently a sturgeon village, the native troops here are still Vlandian, and hopefully we'll eventually take this back.
Yours is not a face I know.
That and the plus 200 XP on recruiting. Yeah, are they both in leadership or are they in steward, or how do we unlock that stuff? What do I got to get him? And 9, give them back. What's it? Oh, do I have to specifically level up these 9 dudes? What if they all die? That was leadership. So I usually go for the plus 2 experience per day to get my lobies up a little bit. Prisoner recruitment doesn't really matter for this run. Plus 5 party size limit's good. Plus 50% renown from battle's good. Plus 10 party size limit's pretty good. No, it doesn't seem to be leadership. Maybe steward? I don't really remember it being in steward, but I remember seeing it somewhere. No, it's not steward. Maybe charm? Yeah, I thought there was one that gives you like the first leadership perk. Oh yeah, plus 1 to troop tiers when recruiting from same culture. Yeah, that's the one. All right, so I need 1 point in, at least 1 point in leadership then for that. Although actually, plus 1 to troop tiers, that means that there's a chance they could be infantry instead of crossbows. So maybe that's bad for me. Because if I get a Vlandian recruit and they're 1 tier higher, there's a 50% chance they'll be a footman. I actually want them to be recruits so that I can guarantee they'll go into crossbow. sweet. I avoided that pitfall by being too dumb to have level 1 in 1 point in yeah, where's the oh there it is, yeah. 200% experience to troops on recruitment. And plus 50% renown from battles. Wait, so to get to although renown from battles only works until you get to tier 6, and then it doesn't really do anything any after that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, having a bit more morale so we can actually move faster might be good though. I know, I'm just cognizant there's like a lot of combat skills that I want to get, so if I can save points on, you know, everything, so that I can just make my guy more of an absolute savage, then that would be satisfying. We can just power level these guys with our steward skills actually, so we might just do that. I think arrows count as well, don't they? Started playing the Lowborn mod in the workshop the other day. Pretty interesting. That sounds pretty cool. All right, so we go into, oh, I think arrows count. Yeah, 2,000 experience, 5,000 experience. $17,000 experience. All right, that's pretty good. 4 out of 9. All right, we can get there via this method. All right, let's join this tournament and show our dominance to the peasants. Tried to help out, but I didn't. We can take out the blues. We only have to be one of the last 2 surviving. I'm the only guy left out of my squad. Okay. So those 2 red guys can die. Okay, we can kill this red guy. Okay, cool. We're through now. We already went through, so yeah, all good. Right, I can spear brace and try and take this guy out if he wants to come after me. Actually, I could probably just go up and stab him. Spear brace. So if you put your shield, just put your shield away so you hold the spear two-handed. Then you press X to spear brace. Boom. You did. Hey, Bruce. Nice. Yeah, our renounce keeps popping up constantly from our companions all running their caravans. That's good. Plus 5% damage with one-handed axes and maces. I don't know if that does that apply. Does the damage does that apply to throwing axes when you throw them? I'm not sure. But we'll just take the axe damage. Yeah, welcome back, Session. Alright, since lately was the first one on in chat today on Twitch, we'll name this guy. This guy looks cool as he is, but I don't need to change his appearance, I don't reckon. Maybe we'll just make him like baller. Yeah, I don't think he looks pretty cool as he is. No, he's pretty tall. Make him a bit buffer. Yeah, just call him Late Grim. Late Grim Blood Axe. There you go, Lately. I don't know if he's still there, but hopefully you'll enjoy. Bruty is on a 7-stream watch streak. Nice. Game seems to recognize one-handed, two-handed, polearm, bow, crossbow, and throwing weapon categories. Yeah, that's right. Throwing classifies throwing. Yeah, exactly. But I think it probably would work when I change to one-handed. So if I'm using the throwing axe as a one-handed, then it probably would work. So I've got plus 8%. Yeah, I've got plus 10% to damage when throwing weapons as melee. So my axes do 118. No, sorry. My axes do 59 when cut damage. So when I use them one hand, they do 59 cut damage plus 10%. So they do 64.9 cut damage. Plus another 5%. So 67.4 or something. And then later on we can get axe damage here, 20%. So that'll do another, we get, so yeah, kind of like we can probably get it up reasonably high. Be kind of cool. I mean, if we had an actual proper one-handed axe, it'd probably be better, but. Oh, there's 21 here that might be good worth. Actually, that's right. Now we'll just go to the town and we'll just buy some more weapons and stuff to sell off so we can do that quest. Oh no, I shouldn't have bought those guys because it's more guys to spread the XP around with. Alright, get simple javelins, they're really good. There's lots of them basically, is the good thing about them. Arrows are good. Alright, let's try this. Six out of 9. Fuck. Why won't they go up? I wonder if there's any other way. I kind of want to get more morale, but I don't want to waste points in. I don't want to get this +1. Oh, I guess I could go for this. Actually, I could go leadership. Just don't take that perk. Just take this perk instead. I kind of prefer that one, but yeah, that could work. And then I could get the morale, which would give us a little bit more speed. I'll put like 3 points in leadership, maybe. I don't want to leave the faction. I don't want to leave the faction so I get my colors back. Where's Delta? I might do it. Because it's really cool having your colors like just stand out on the map. Right, let's go find him. Yeah, so we'll stay in so we get the castle. give it away. And I'll guess we'll vote for this. Yeah, so Death Head's at 12, so I think we can actually leave and rejoin straight away on him. As long as you're above -10, I think you can rejoin. We're gonna get like negative with a lot of other clans probably, which will suck a bit, but... Yeah, I wonder how much this is going to hurt us. It's going to make like every faction, like I think pretty much everyone in this, everyone in our parties, in our faction, sorry, all the other lords are going to dislike me because I'm just going to find companions because I'm going to leave the faction and rejoin just because I want to change my banner color. I don't think there's any way to do it without doing it. Shark, Scholar, Engineer, Scholar. Just Shark, Scholar, and Engineer we've got. I don't think I want any of them really. But Shark. Actually, Shark's not bad, stats wise, 434. Crossbow 50, so he could get started on a crossbow, good combat skills. Alright. Where did he say the shark was again? Leticia. Yeah, we'll try the shark, Leticia. I'll try and get after this, that's army. Once had a playthrough where I took a couple of fiefs, formed a kingdom, gifted the fiefs to my companions, had them founding their own clans, then I left the kingdom and started a new one. Absolute chaos. So you just like created a new faction, so there's just like multiple factions in the game. Like extra, like heaps more factions than there normally would be. But the factions can get, they can still get wiped out though, right? Like completely wiped out. Oh, Athena came of age. Beautiful. Another Vlandian knight joins the fold. So she can be in charge of another caravan. This guy can be in charge of another caravan as well, so we should hit tier 4 pretty fast.
Peace to you, strength.
Yeah, 434 is a pretty good stat line. He's going to need another stat point level 20. We can use him to take over roguery, level up roguery later on as well, which is good. It's got high throwing. Yeah, he'll make a good Teutonic knight, I think. Oh shit, Dirthet's army is not an army anymore because he's not at war with anyone. So now I can't track him. Almost, there he is. They can get wiped out, but it works surprisingly well. I doubled the amount of kingdoms. Yeah, that sounds cool. and then just like run around trying to like join all different kingdoms. It'd be fun just to make like set up the whole world into like a little petty dukedoms and stuff. Okay, Deathit's just here, right? So I'm gonna do it now. So yeah, this might end up being a bad mistake, but it is what it is. All right, so we're gonna leave the kingdom. And then I'm gonna fix my banner. Yeah, so basically just every clan in the what do you call it? Vlandia doesn't like me anymore now. But there's 2 clans that we married into, so they were at like really high relations, so at least we've got some friends. And now we're gonna rejoin. Why didn't my banner change? That's weird. My banner should be white. I know it's pretty see, buddy. Ah, there we go. See, our banner's white now. Glory. Just get them to slow down a bit so we can join again.
My greetings to you.
So now we're part of the Vlandian kingdom, but we still maintain our white banner, so that we are distinct with the order, an order of dark knights that's allied with the Vlandians, but we've got our own thing going on. Yeah, we're just waiting for Athene to catch up to us. Oh yeah, we can get another mercantile. Athene's joined our party now, so we can set her up another we'll get some more caravans going. Borrow troops up to 6. Calradia, we don't want to mess with him. Where's Nyson? Did he get wrecked? No, Nyson's party's there. He should be coming towards us, but he might be stuck. I'll see how we go. I'll just... Ringada went up a level. Beautiful. The Ringada is going to be our doctor. Yeah, she's going to... No, Ringada's our steward. She's already got 249 steward, so she's a beast. Yeah, she's not very good at combat skills, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe we can give her, maybe make her a crossbowman. Oh, we want to make her a thrower as well as a crossbowman, then, don't we? Hey, Ava. Yeah, I want to get her at least a flexible fighter, even if she's going to be a crossbow leader. So yeah, Rengada's our scout. No. Gudenhelda's our scout. Yep. I just get mixed up. Welcome, welcome. Love Nords. Nords are pretty good.
My greetings to...
Actually, we should equip our troops, equip our guys slightly before we send them out into the world, I suppose. Shite. It appears we got rid of all of our, it appears we threw away all of our tribes and throwing daggers, so we can't make any ingots. How Nison's going, trying to get back here. Yeah, chances are he'll survive. Fearless and impulsive, that sounds like us. These ones make good throwing axes, but they're smaller packs, I think. That'll do. I'll make some better ones later. Actually, armor. So she needs blue brigandine. Oh, that armor looks cool. Oh, I reckon this armor's from the mod. Never seen this before. But yeah, that looks really cool. It's a bit more late armor. What do you think of the stats? 32, 12, 10. I think that's not too overpowered or anything. That's the main thing I look out for with mods that add equipment and stuff, that they're like, you know, ridiculous. But that seems, yeah, that seems fine. Pretty good weight. We've got a mod, yeah, Swadian Armoury, so we can get our Teutonic helmets and shit later on. It just adds some like more late game armors. But yeah, we can't use any of them. We can't, yeah, well, that's the first one I've seen actually. That's kind of a mid-tier one, but yeah. Oh, these shoulders are really good for the weight, 1.7. All right, she's looking pretty good. And this bad boy. Legendary Heavy Akaton. Wow, that's a good town. Some good town armor. Doesn't look as savage as that other stuff. So we need a helmet of some kind. 45. What about down here? 28. Oh yeah, Lordly 33 for cheap. That's what we like. Alright, looking good. The brigand looks cool. Yeah, I reckon too. Hey, Jabal. Yeah, no, I had to sleep, buddy. Thanks. Alright, now we can send off our caravans so we can get more renown.
Yours is not a face I know.
Alright, nice. So 2 more caravans, so we're getting renown even faster now. And, yeah, we can buy another... $4.1, 4.7, 4.1. What do we got in Oxhall at the moment? Oxhall, we got Linen Weaver in Smithy. Yeah, we're gonna go drop some more ingots in Oxhall as well. Yeah, I might buy whatever the other thing is in Oxhall as well. That's pretty dangerous. We don't want to be near that. Those guys can just die on their own. Oh, here's Niacen's party. Beautiful. We got him. Alright, I just need another 30 more guys, and we need to level them up a bit more. 6 out of 9. Fuck, are we ever going to get these guys leveled up? Might have to just go and buy, just dump a heap more gold. Every day we get a bit closer to playing Calradia Expanded. Is that your favorite mod? Athene. Well, she got a couple points in bow. Not really. You want for her though. She's just gonna be leveling up scouting, trade, and whatever. Never actually played it. Adds more cities and stuff. Oh, okay. So you don't want to play it. You just want me to play it. Is that the gist? So we need to fight a lot of fights so we can get a lot of influence so that we can make sure that we get Ostrakan when we eventually go to war with them. We got to fight off Botania. They're fucking giving it to us right now. Oh, I've got to give my town weapons to my other guys. That's right. Oh yeah, we figured out we can just we can just use the same stuff, don't we? That's right. So we just need the lightest possible. We just need the lightest possible stuff. So we get 5,000 XP from just giving that to him. And then we just take it back again. Seven out of 9. Fuck, we're getting there. So we need to find. So in order to keep like a good selection of stuff that we can do it with, we want the lightest stuff we can find. Pirate swords are pretty light, 0.76, and they're pretty high weight, pretty high gold value. Sorry. Javelins are bad because they're too heavy. Arrows 1.6, that's not bad. Sling bullets 1.8, no, they're too heavy. 5 arrows, 1, that's not too bad. Peasant crossbows, weight 1. Our peasant crossbows weigh 1, and they're worth 354, that's pretty good. Barbed light bolts, pretty good. Burning arrows. Well, there was something that was pretty good that was worth that only weighed 0.6. A legendary light peasant crossbow. That's pretty good if we have to level up somebody's crossbow from 0. so to give him all this junk. Get 33,000 experience. Take it back. Nine. Beautiful. Got him. We got him, boys. Alright. Quest complete. Alright, so javelins weigh 3.6, so they're too heavy. Don't want them. Arrows, they're not worth that much money, but they're light. They're too heavy for their weight, for their money value. Armed arrows, yeah, they're okay. So about us, oh, here we go. Wool sling, weight 0.1 for 117. That's great. And this weighs 158. This weighs 1 for 273. Light bolts are great. Wool slings are really good. 0.1. That's amazing. So we're looking for stuff that's like around 100 per pound or more. Way more would be better, obviously. And then we can basically just instantly power level our troops whenever we need to. Nice. Oh yeah, we need to set up a shop as well. Might go to Galend and set up a, I don't know, oil press or something. The order's got many mercantile interests. So olive press, wine press, smithy, yeah. Alright, so the olive, yeah, I reckon we buy the olive press.
Yours is not a...
Still got ingots in ox ore, but we need to keep that running. Maybe we should originally just run blacksmiths in every town, and then just keep running, just do circuits around, putting like thousands of ingots in everyone, so they make lots of money. Oh, so that's not so much money. Sorry, so they make lots of armor. No, there's a helmet that there's one of these full helms that I've seen that's got a chainmail underlay, sort of like that. It's super rare. I've only seen it once, but yeah. Oh, here we go. Visored kettle helmet. Yeah, that looks super cool. So what's the weight? So head armor 40. Weight 4. Yeah, seems like, you know, similar to other stuff. I mean, it's a bit more higher tier maybe. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't feel. It's a bit heavier. and a bit lower armor than this one. So, you know, I feel like it fits in nicely into the, you know, tiers or whatever. Not like crazily overpowered or anything. I approve. Oh yeah, troops. Yeah, inspect these troops. We'll get rid of his cavalry. Yeah, get rid of all that crap. And we'll give him bunch of crossbowmen. Hey Marcus, how you going, buddy? Death to the pagans, indeed. That's it. We're all about the destroying the pagans. They've got all of our businesses all set up, yep. Yeah, we'll just do a quick cruise back past Ox Hall and drop off a crapload more ingots. No, we haven't gone to war with Sturgeons yet. We're at war with Britannia at the moment. I'm just trying to get an army together so I can go and rumble with them. Yeah, I feel like these are pretty good. 0.9, 0.76. Looking for stuff there where there's a lot of it. Oh, here we go, braided. Oh, here we go, braided sling 2000, and they only weigh 0.1. It's amazing. Yeah, these are too heavy. Lead sling bullets weigh 0.6 and they're worth like thousands. Yeah, wool slings. They're super light. Great for their value. Great for their price. Weight, I mean. Here we go. Western painted barbute. Tier 6. Okay, so that's quite a bit heavier. But it's still like it's compare like 50 is like top tier armor in vanilla, so it's still pretty much comparable to normal top tier helmets. Maybe a bit cheaper. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, very cool. I feel like if we can get a proper great helm, it should be basically invincible. Like you shouldn't be able to get hurt by hits to the head, basically. I feel like that would be like realistic. But yeah, I'm not too bothered because it's only going to be, even if they are a little bit overpowered, well, it seems like they're fine. They seem to be balanced pretty nicely. But even if they were overpowered, like, it's only my, 5 or 6 companions that are going to be wearing it. So it's not going to like unbalance the whole game or anything. Okay, so we're still getting everything given to us, so that's cool. Where's Remtold Castle? It's down here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, we should be able to see it because it's white. Yeah, there it is. Nah, I don't think I'll be able to get there in time. Yeah, no, nothing new here. It's all right. Yeah, I might upgrade the horse a bit. And what else have we got here? Reinforced slings, 0.1. Yeah, slings are great. So super light. Braided sling, also 0.1. Lead sling bullets. Bull slings. Oh shit, 99,000 gold. Yes, I went a bit overboard. Let's just get some wood. Isn't there a wood town around here, or did they get rid of it? Oh no, it's still there. Reinforced slings cost 5k a piece. Yeah, that's probably too much anyway. We're not getting very efficient conversion to experience for that high cost anyway. I think, didn't we figure out like 500 or something was like the max, or I can't remember now. When are we crusading? Probably after we get to tier 4. When I get all my companions back in is when we're going to go full crusading. But after I fix up Ox Hall here and right now, we're probably going to try and get into a bit of trouble. I've just trained my first kind of army now. I'm about to power train them in a second. Just need a bit of money to make it happen. All right. So we'll put all of our ingots into the warehouse so they can make stuff with that. And we'll reinforce slings 5,000. Yeah, that's probably a bit excessive, isn't it? Braided slings 2,000. Ah, fuck it, we'll get those. Chiseled bullets, no, they're too expensive. I mean, they're too heavy. Light peasant crossbows, yeah, they're only 1. Too bad. Wool slings, yep. Yeah, it's all pretty good. Fish. Make sure we got a bit of food. We got everything? 7, yep. Glory. We got gourmet as well. Sounds pretty good. Alright. Now we can, yeah, we'll power level our troops and then we'll try and smash one of these dudes. Alright. Now we'll just power level all our guys up to be like super elite. This is a pretty spicy exploit. Just level up all your troops to max for free, like anytime you want. This is how we make Space Marines in the order. So yes, I've got a perk in one of my stewards got a perk where whenever you donate weapons, it gives experience to your troops. Whenever you drop weapons on the ground, that is. But if you give weapons to your companion's party, it counts as discarding. But he holds them, and then you can obviously just get them back again. So it's yeah, pretty groovy. I need a little bit more so that we can just do it in one shot. These higher tier guys can absorb a bit of experience, can't they? There we go. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, we should give him our troops. Yeah, thanks for the tip, Dadark. So we'll take all his shit, and we'll give him give him 91 sharpshooters, max level. There. Yeah, we need like a even more valuable pile of shit so we can just like go like bang bang and there's everything's maxed. Can you use black powder guns in this? No black powder in this, but there's another mod I play called Old Realms, which is a Warhammer mod that you can use, that you can get gunpowder in that. And there's also another mod called Europe 1700, I think, that's got black powder weapons and cannons. It's more of a historical type one. Yeah, we'll keep working on this until we've got like the perfect, you know, super lightweight, super high level pile of shit that we can just do it with. Awesome. Should I play the base game before Old World mod, or is it okay to jump straight into it? Yeah, you can just jump straight into Old World mod. But I'd definitely recommend the base game as well. They're both really good. So base game is good if you want more historical, grounded, tactical kind of thing. Old Realms is better if you want gunpowder, but mainly if you want like more hero hammer, like it's got like magic. You've got different careers like warrior priests that can heal themselves and heal their troops, and you know, witch hunters, and yeah, you got all those kind of different career bonuses and stuff. It's kind of like an extra layer of stuff. But Vanilla's got Warsails with naval combat, and you can get married and have kids and other cool stuff. So they both got good stuff. But you don't need to play Vanilla in order to learn how to play Old Realms, I don't think. But I think they're both worth playing. But it's not like a progression from one to the other or anything. I think that's good enough, isn't it? Just go with have a bit of variety. Alright, let's see how they fare in combat. Just got this little army. They're too slow. We can't catch anyone. This is the orders sergeants doing their thing. Looks like they're a little bit out of range. Or they're just not very... Oh, I guess the enemy's just got shields up, maybe? Maybe there's just so few of the enemy that they can't hit them. Oh, they're probably all shooting at like horse archers or something.
Cavalry, advance!
Run guarders down. How did I miss? Being a mounted axe thrower was pretty fun. Oh, how did we somehow lose 16 guys then? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. Apparently we lost 16 guys somehow. Deserters. Potentially. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want to put 3 points in crossbow so I can get up to... Well, I'm not going to really do any crossbowing anyway now, so right now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Medicine, oh, yeah, I really want to get up to here, but it's still a ways away. Shipmaster, oh yeah, I wanted to get to the 50% deck movement penalty, at least. I wouldn't mind seeing what our crossbows are like in the water. I imagine that'd be pretty crap, especially in rough seas. Who owns Oxhall? Belgier. Belgier loves me already, doesn't he? Oh no, he doesn't really love me at all. Alright, cool. Well, we'll try and make him like us more. Give him this prisoner. Oh, did that not even... That's bullshit. Should have got some rep up from donating the prisoner. Oh, wait till these guys are about to go in. We'll join them. Oh, they lost the... We're getting our asses handed to us by these Britannians. Maybe I should go and see if I can get like a quest or something from Death It. I don't know, maybe we should just start raiding villages. Just want to get to tier 4, I think. Should I get to tier 4 and then... Because at some point I want to cancel all my caravans and bring all my troops back into my party so I can just have a badass bunch of knights, basically. But yeah, should I do that when I get to tier 4 or wait till tier 5? Because after even after tier 3 it slows down a lot. But after tier 4 it's very, very slow. So I kind of feel like it's almost not much point having them. But then at the same time, like, if you like, it is definitely noticeable not having them. Like, we've already gotten nearly a quarter of the way to tier 4. And like that it wasn't from that battle. That battle only gave us like 2 renown or something. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get some more stuff. Heavy bolt. Oh yeah, heavy bolts here, 0.72. But they're too expensive. Reinforced slings, 5,000 gold. Yeah, that's a lot. Lead sling bullets, 0.6. So that's pretty good, but they're pretty expensive. Braided slings. Yeah, braided slings. Fuck it. Let's get them. Maybe. Oh no, Brett, that's expensive. Too expensive, isn't it? We want like, I think it's 1,000, 500 to 1,000, I think. Like the best. Yeah, wool slings. It's not like the money's lost. Nah, it's not like the money's lost. It's just that it's like, I think there's a maximum level of, I'll show you in a second. So okay, so just say I'm giving this guy some stuff, right? So if I give him 1 pack of arrows with 79, I get 75 XP. Pack of arrows with 100, 75 XP. This goes up in steps, right? 158, 150 XP. So these light crossbow give me double the XP of those, even though they're only like just over, I guess 150 is probably the cutoff point, right? So these peasant crossbows are much better than this other shit, right? Although the wool slings weigh almost nothing, so they're like kind of extra good, but these arrows are nowhere near as efficient in terms of the weight that we're carrying for the amount of XP. Then we got these light bolts, still 150, right? So they're no better than these. And they weigh the same, but they weigh the same. So weight wise, light bolts and peasant crossbow, the same. It's like 150 XP per 1 pound. Then we've got these, so 0.6. So these give us 300 experience, right? For 300 experience for 0.6, so they're better. Then we've got braided slings. Oh, braided sling only is 35 experience. Even though they're worth shitloads. Oh, that's interesting. So wolves, so they're not as good. But I mean, the slings are super lightweight, so they're still good for the weight anyway. But yeah, that's interesting. So these ones are worth like heaps, but anyway, whatever. But yeah, so then we got these, right? This is worth 10,000 gold. 300 XP, right? So it's so these light bolt, was it light bolts? Yeah, these lead sling bullets, 300. I think these are too low. Yeah, no. So you want something about I think over 500 value will give you the maximum 300 XP. But then anything over that still just gives you 300 XP, so there's no point going any higher than 500 gold. So basically, we want basically the lightest things we can find that so they don't. See, I'm really overweight from all this shit that I'm carrying. So we want things that are the lightest weight that I can find that are a bit over 500, worth a bit over 500 gold. These things are okay because they only weigh 0.1. So then they give a 350 experience. It's actually 350 experience per pound. So like this is 1 pound for 75. So these are actually still the best, the lead sling, the braided slings. So anyway, so yes, that's my mentality anyway. In case you're wondering what the heck was going on there. All right, we're back on the road again. We could make a bigger army. If we keep one more companion. So if I was going to take a Botanian town, which one would be the best? Probably Pencannock, I guess. So I guess if we're going to take Penacanoc, then we shouldn't raid the villages of Penacanoc. Actually, it doesn't really matter because we're not going to be recruiting from there anyway. This one's got 500 health, so it should be pretty good. The real battles to fight. Let's be fearless.
Infantry! Cavalry! Bowmen!
Okay.
Move! Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Move! Form a shield wall! Fighters! Infantry! Forward! And move now! Soldier! Boom! Cavalry! Horse, follow me! Infantry! On hold arrows! Close in!
Alright, so I'm gonna put my infantry.
Forward!
Oops.
Infants move! Arrows!
I'm gonna put my shield wall crossbowmen there.
Move now! Horsemen move! You heard it! Dismount! Cavalry, follow me!
And hopefully we can stay here and hide from their archers.
Yeah!
Killed my wife.
Tear your limbs!
Pretty fast. Oh yeah. Companions are all dead now, so there's no point holding fire anywhere. It's pretty sweet. How fast is the swing? I love it. Yeah, it takes 2 swings to kill him, but I reckon I can swing about twice as fast as I can swing with a two-handed axe, so kind of works out. So we got 7 points of throwing, 17 athletics, 13 points of one-handed. Not bad. So I reckon, yeah, if we could find some arrows that were worth about 600 that only weigh 1 pound, that'd probably be pretty good. Oh yeah, roguery. We actually do want roguery, don't we? I won't quite destroy the building, the village. Like, I don't want to chase, I don't get into too much trouble though. Yeah, this is perfect. These Botanians are heathens. These are my own people. I've been Christianized and joined the terrorizing knights now.
Foot arrows! Forward! Soldiers, move! Move! Men, move now! Forward! Soldiers, move! Make a shield! Warriors, change formation! You heard that, lad? You heard it! Now move! Warriors, dismount! Bowman, hold fire! Horsemen, move! Men, move now!
It looks like a pretty good shield wall to me. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't see many guys getting hit by arrows. I guess if the arrows are coming straight down on top, they haven't got the roof. So yeah, if they're kind of close range, or if they're shooting against crossbows, then the arrows are coming straight in from the front. They wouldn't really take much damage. But if it was throwing axes and stuff, they kind of lob up and come back down again. It might not be as.
Cavalry! Forward! Move now! Cavalry! Stay close! Die! Harder! Forward! Tear your limbs!
I just missed, but I hit one of my guys' shields, so it was all good. Fuck.
Cavalry attack! Yeah! Archers, move! Archer, move! Archer, forward! Cavalry, charge! Hold arrows! Die, you bastard! You bastard!
Such a good defensive weapon. Like, even against two guys, I can kind of like block and get swings in between their hits because it's so quick.
Archer Pearl!
17 kills, thank God. Where's this castle? Oh, it doesn't matter. I guess we'll just take it wherever it is. Oh, we got this castle back here in Vlandia. That's pretty cool. Because that way we can just go and collect troops. Because it'll collect Vlandian troops, so we can just go and collect Vlandian troops from there. Let's go and check if there's any captives in there. Well, there won't be. I wonder if we can catch this guy before he... Nah, not quite. Might have wrecked it a little bit quicker, we might have got him. Is there any like even more elite crossbowmen that I can get? Like a yeah, what's like a more elite crossbowman? No, no prisoners. All right, that's all right. Runs at -20. Belgier, isn't Belgier my father-in-law? I feel like he should like me. Well, everyone seems to be like him, so maybe if I like him as well, if I vote for him, then maybe everyone else will like me as well.
Stop there.
(101) ranged. So we'll put like a division of 60 and another division of 60 and have the main division of 91. Yeah. Can we shoot from over here? Oh no, I can't shoot from there. Okay.
Forward! Warriors, move! Soldiers! Move! Soldiers, move! Soldiers! Forward! And move now! Troops! Move! Troops! Move! Form a shield wall! Take formation! Soldiers! Troops! Loose form a troops! Stand apart! Soldiers! Form a shield wall!
How come they're not in shield wall?
Troops! Move! Form a shield wall!
No, they're not. They weren't forming. They're not forming a shield wall. No. See, they're not. It's not a shield wall. They're in loose. They're in normal formation.
Everyone, dismount! Troops, raise your shields! Form a square! Take formation! Form a shield wall! Take formation!
Okay, now they're in shield wall. I think. Yeah, now they're in shield wall. They're tight shield wall formation. I had to put them in square formation first. It was because the leader was an horse. Yeah, maybe.
Soldiers! Forward! Riders! Charge!
I'm just gonna suicide this guy. See if I can do some damage with my my axes by myself. We probably just advance in this sort of formation. Let the front guys tank all the arrows. Oh yeah, too many arrows.
Soldier! Move to enemy!
Alright, we'll get the shield wall to move up. So basically my plan is to have all divisions of crossbows. Have one that's going to act as infantry on in shield wall, there they are in their little tortoise formation. And then have two other ones that are going to act as archers.
Move! Troops! Forward! Soldiers! Forward!
And then if these back guys run out of ammo, then the front guys can we can switch them around and put one of these other guys to be the shield wall. And also that'll let the shield wall shields have a rest.
Troops! Move! Stand your ground! Soldiers! Move! Troops! Forward!
Shield wall's holding, not taking any damage at all. Yeah, our crossbows aren't getting much damage there either.
Soldier, hold fire! Troops! Forward! Soldiers, move! Everyone, fire at will!
Now we're getting somewhere.
Soldiers! Move!
Still on a bit of a reverse. Here we go. In a bit of a reverse incline. I would have liked to put them in square formation to tank this, but mine. Keep like leading too much.
Everyone, advance! Troop! Line charge! Everyone, kill them all! Fire at will!
And the last 5 dead. Pretty good. Legendary reinforced suede boots. 27 armor. That's pretty good. Thrown weapons can dismount. Plus 5% damage to cavalry. Or plus 30 throwing skill to troops in your formation. Yeah, I think that's like really good for if I have my companions with me and I'm trying to like level up their throwing. So if they have plus 30 throwing skill, they're going to just do more damage, throw more accurately, you know, and get more skill ups. Whereas that one might be better for, you know, actually being a captain of throwing, but I'm not really going to have any throwing troops. So the only really captain skill we want for the throwing is this one. 15 plus 15 for infantry control skills or vigor. So basically the plus 15 vigor skills will give all our archers plus 15 one-handed skill. Make them better at defending. And yeah, I reckon we should be able to get to walk it off as well without putting any more points into medicine, but it might take a long time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 2-1. Uh, 2-1 gets us to 58. Yeah, so we could get walk it off. Urgle Coldblighter. Maybe one-handed. Then you go endurance. And we got 2 points in throwing. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's like sometimes when you donate prisoners, you just don't get any rep up. It's like sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. So yeah, no rep up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like you have to already have a decent, maybe you have to already be positive relations or something. Maybe because he's below -20, I don't get positive relations for it. Whereas if he had been higher, then maybe I would. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Oh, here we go. Armored coat of plates. Now we're talking. Tabard overcoated plates. It's pretty, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It looks kind of cool, but yeah, I don't think we're into that. I don't know. It's okay. I'm not like super loving it. Look better in red? Yeah, maybe. But we got to go for the white and the black and white so we can cause fear to our enemies. Need to find something a bit better. Light bolts. Yeah, how much would light bolts? I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. Lordly reinforced shoulders. That's pretty good. 1510. 5.8 weight. Pretty heavy. There's super light ones that I really like. That one's pretty cool. Kind of looks like a Crusader. It looks like a Crusader helm. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the level of like strength, like the height, the rating of the armor. Like that's like a top tier armor. It's tier 6 is the highest tier, isn't it? But you know, it's not like anything crazy or anything. So yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with that. I guess we need to get a heap of horses if we want to go faster on land.
Peace to you.
Will I, So I think I overall lost reputation from that. That wasn't very good. I might just clear these hideouts, because it'll give us some rep up with the local towns and stuff, and make just generally make Vlandian a safer place to live. Yeah, get some horses. I don't know, I feel like the horses don't really make much difference, you know, when you've got this many. Like when you got like 300 troops, if you have like 10 horses, it's not really going to make your speed much faster. No, I guess I don't need to worry about that right now. We should go and raid the shit out of all these Botanian border towns. Yeah, we ain't catching him. He's got relation 79, so we're good there. I'm guessing, I don't know who these guys are, but I'm guessing they hate my guts. I don't know. They weren't too bad. Prisoner. Oh, we can go and free him. Actually, I'll quickly sell these prisoners so we can speed up a little bit. I'll be honest. I'll be honest and close-fisted. My guy's an evil. He's an evil murderer, but he's not a thief. Basically, nothing. I'll quickly knock out this. Sorry, 1 second. Wonder if there's any throwing daggers that are I need like a throwing sword. Be cool if there was some good throwing daggers that were actually good as weapons as well. Yeah, it's getting up there. Throwing javelin. Unheard of. Yeah, I don't really like stabbing weapons. That's the only thing. The javelins, yeah, javelin does work, but yeah, it's sort of like you poke with it, whereas I want like something where you can sort of slash. Yeah, I've got the axe covered already. Ready. 71.3 morale. Yeah, maybe we still need a little bit of leadership. So maybe 1 point in leadership. Just so we can get a bit more morale. Alright, let's go rescue him. I don't know if that's where he is. I think that might be where he got attacked, where he got taken. So I don't know if he's actually still going to be there. Um, catching him. 400 hertz, 355. I think we kind of need a bit bigger army. Yeah, I won't be able to fight less than enough dudes. So I think we're probably capped on roguery now. Oh no, we got a little bit of roguery. Yeah, I suppose now that the wars are more active, our caravans are less effective because they're getting rickrolled all the time. This one's a rich town. I should have fought it actually. There was 67 guys, that's probably enough to make it worth fighting. But yeah, we'll just get to tier 4, sorry. Get one more companion, I reckon. And then we'll get into full companion training mode. Yeah, I don't really want the experience, and I don't really want the +1 tier. Just want the morale bonus. And try and get this over 70 or over 75. Alright, I suppose we've got to send these caravans out again. Otherwise our renown's going to slow down. Fearless. 5 renown. Let's do that. We just yell at the guy. Just let our companions fight the tournament, see how they go. Nice. Urgle Coalbiter won the tournament. Just dressed in rags. Alright, what do we got left on the companion front? If we're going to start training our companions and having big fights soon, we probably want to make sure we've got good dudes. Blacktooth, I think, is okay. We can't go to Dunganus, but we can keep an eye out for him. Yeah, Blacktooth. Yeah, I don't know. It's nothing too awesome available at the moment. Do you have crossbow captains? No, not yet. No, I need to work on that. I've got, yeah, I've only got 60 crossbow on these guys at the moment. I was going to get Rochelda as my, I was hoping to get Rochelda as my, little brother's wife. He's not married yet. She's got 165 crossbow, so she'd be perfect. And she's also got really good scouting, so she'd be a good scout. But yeah, I don't know. It's only like... There's a companion that starts with 140 crossbow. Yeah, there's a couple of companions that have got decent crossbow. That I was looking at before. So I've got them in order of the stats that I like. So yeah, so there's no one with good crossbow that's got good stats really. Yeah, you get down to like Falcon. Falcon's got like 344, so it's pretty good stat line. But yeah, if you want to get like actual good crossbow, there's these two about, that's all you got. Bella's Breath and Huntress. They're the only ones that have got like really high. But yeah, but stats wise, they're Bella's Breath and Huntress. They're both pretty average, 343. So they're not really that great with stats. Crossbow captain can help you. Yeah, but do I want to level up my crossbows? Like, do I want to level up crossbows myself, or do I want to just hire ones, you know, do I want to hire one with high crossbow but low potential, or do I want to get one of my really high potential guys and like just spend ages leveling up on crossbow? I don't know. It's going to take a fucking ages, but yeah. I'm really hoping we get Rochelda because she's got like 150 or 160 crossbow, 165 crossbow or something. So that'd be one. It'd be nice to have two though. So yeah, so I guess Bella's Breath, Huntress, or the Hills. They're all 343. So it was a Bella's Breath and Huntress. Yeah, no, none of them, neither of them are available anyway. There aren't any, no bellows breaths, no huntresses. Hmm.
I don't think I know you.
Actually, maybe I'll just gear him up a bit first. Carl the Shark, yeah, he's pretty good. Urgle Coldbiter. I don't think I liked Urgle, did I? Urgle Coldbiter, 3433, no, yeah, he's not very good. Where we go? Well, actually, we can still get rid of him anyway. We'll send him on a... Get rid of him and send him on a mission.
I'm yours to come.
The more we kill, the more, hopefully, the more new ones will come in.
Well now, Streen.
65, he got slightly more crossbow than that guy, but he's got lower stats. See if there's any other good ones nearby. Yeah, I think we want like some divisions of crossbows. We're going to put infantry commanders with throwing there, make them better in melee, and some we're going to be trying to make them better with crossbows. Look at Blacktooth, yeah. Blacktooth's alright, I think. Not like the greatest, but yeah.
I?
I'm at Coda Plates. We already looked at that one, didn't we? Yeah. It looks pretty cool. I really like the shoulders. They look really awesome. But we'll hold out. There's another quest over here we can do. Oh, Death Hit's got a quest.
My greetings to you.
Thought he had a quest. There we go. And Glannis will be ours, alright. I'll go and try and siege some Glannis. Fuck it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, armor. Cool. There we go. Western cuirass with arm guards. Wow, that looks cool. 58 body armor. Now we're getting up there. Now we're getting serious. Trimmed plate boots. Nice. His armor's pretty heavy, but it pretty serious business. Looks like he looks like a professional soldier. A modern professional soldier. Can't really compete with the king, I guess. Splintered, bent, bent ones. Trying to get some of our money back that we spent. tiny bit faster. Alright, so we gotta go take Dunglannis. I feel like we aren't gonna take I feel like there's no fucking way we're gonna take Dunglannis. But you know, we can always give it a crack. Oh shit, there's a massive army in the way. Can't even get to Dunglannis. Go down the other way, I guess. Oh, should we do a defend? Should we try and break in and defend? Do you reckon we can defend it with this many dudes? I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. They've got 100 defenders. Fuck, let's do it. This is gonna be bullshit, but oh well. Let's do it. So I don't really know how to give orders like when I'm in here. Like, I don't know how to get my guys to stand in the right places and stuff.
Don't give him hell!
I guess I'll just tell everyone to charge. In doubt. Yeah, that's pretty good. So how do I make it go shorter? Need to watch Tactical Enlightenment. He does lots of sieges. Yeah, I do watch some of his videos, but I haven't never caught any of his like live streams or longer form stuff. But noted. No, I want to do it. Ah, too short. I don't know if we can shoot that short, can we? Oh, it's too short. I didn't realize it would go too short. Suck it, idiots. Come on, give me a rock. Give me a rock. Be close. Alright, I need the big rocks. Get some throwing XP from that. Whoops, some friendly fire. Oh, I get lucky. I capped on throwing? I wanted to pick up a crossbow and start having at it. Oh, here we go. If I did two-hander, I would have been totally dead in that situation. But because I had the fast one-hander. I'm trying to jump off the hill. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to jump off, but I can't get over the little handrail. Fuck. We were kind of almost doing alright then. Here we go. Here's one of my sergeants. My highly trained elite sergeants. He's gonna hold the stairwell while comrades crossbow them. This guy's just charging. He's like Leroy Jenkins. Hold the line, Pullo. Back in formation. Formation, Pullo. That's right. Follow him in, guys. He knows what he's doing. This guy's just charging. He doesn't give a fuck. He's like, keep up with me, guys. This guy's a hero. I know where's he going now? He just wants to get into the thick of it. He wants to taste combat. If we win this, we're gonna get so much renown, but I don't know if it's. I feel like it's pretty. It feels like it's pretty neck and neck. At least we've got unlimited ammo, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I should have tried. I definitely should have tried to be careful. I could have potentially gotten, you know, hundreds of kills in this fight if I had been really careful. Oh, we got another green happening now. What do you mean? Keep shooting. There's guys with their backs to you. Keep shooting them in the back. Well, we won it, so we should get a decent chunk of renown out of that.
We whipped the bastards! No quarter for the craven! We showed them! We've been blessed! We won! Victory!
That was cool.
We've been blessed! No! Victory! We won! Victory is ours! Look at them run!
I wish you didn't have to lose troops.
Well fought!
I wish you didn't have to lose troops to break in. Yeah.
No! We won!
How'd we go?
Victory
28
is
renown.
ours!
Yeah, nice. It's a goodly chunk.
Enough!
Hmm. 90,000 gold helmet. Pretty cool. Oh, lordly scale shoulder guards. This is the shit. 1.7 weight. That's what I was talking about. That's like the upgraded version. Super light armor, super high shoulder armor. It's super good. Yeah, we won, man. Of course we won. How dare you? Right. See the banner of Civic. Don't know what their relation is. Never met him before.
Yours is not a face I know.
Which one's Deathet's car? Where's Deathet live? Galen, Sargo, Televo. Alright. It's the closest, I guess. Sargo. Alright. So we'll try and deliver these prisoners, the Sargo, and pump up our relations with the king.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Well now, stranger. Peace to you.
To meet all these different royal families. We'll keep that. Guess we can keep that. I actually quite like this. It looks like very professional soldierish. But I feel like I'd rather give this to one of my companions eventually and have like a more knightly kind of looking set for myself. It's also pretty heavy as well. Can't run that fast. I guess we can give her like 5 points in crossbow and just make her a really good crossbowman. Hopefully we can make it to Sarko before we lose our... Hey Woody Chopper, been a while since I could catch you live. Oh, welcome man, thanks for the 57 months of support. It was nearly 6. It's yeah, nearly 5 years. That must be nearly since I started YouTube. I'll have to name one of my mighty warriors in your honor. Drosho the Boar, Clock the Restless Monk, Late Grim Blood Axe. Nice, and you can be my brother. He's one of the first members when you hit 1,000 subs. Yeah, nice. I can call him Woodrich. Von Schoppen. Woodrich von Schoppen. There we go. And we'll give him a haircut. I might keep that mighty handlebar mustache though. That's pretty awesome. Get him to work out a little bit. Make him a bit more built, bit taller. That's you. That's exactly how you look like in real life. Perfect. All right. Now, this is owned by Dirthert. So if we go to the dungeon and we donate prisoners, we should get rep up with him. There we go. +5 relation. The +5 relation. 8 relation. Boom. All right. That's working. Oh, fuck off. With the Empire troops. We don't want those weaklings in our army. Are there any other troops that would look a little bit like, not sure if there's any other troops that would look like, Teutonic ordered sergeants? I was thinking maybe some mercenaries, but I'm not sure which ones.
My greeting.
So what do we need? We need criminals. We need bandits. Gang needs recruits. 13 looters or bandits. Okay. So you should be paid based on the experience of the bandits. Do you also get more reputation based on the experience of the bandits? Because that would be pretty cool. But if you don't get any more reputation, then I don't really care. Aren't Swadian knights kind of like Teutonic knights? Yeah, we could go for Swadian knights, but I just want crossbowmen. So basically my plan is that my companions are going to be the knights. So we're going to have, you know, like maybe like 10 knights altogether. And then we'll have like 500 sergeants. I don't know, maybe later on I'll add in some knights in there as well. Who was it? It was the boar that was getting attacked, wasn't it? The boar. No, there's no way we can get there in time to help him. Sorry, boar. You're just gonna have to fight by yourself. But yeah, Vlandian knights. We can definitely recruit Vlandian knights, and they'd be pretty cool. Oh, do the mercenaries have their own surcoats? They don't wear your colors. Archers, mercenaries. So we got elite. Oh yeah, these guys, elite hired crossbow. They're fine. We could use them. What's their skills like? One-handed 140. I think they're pretty similar to our sharpshooters actually. So what is it? 140 one-handed, 140 crossbow. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, so we can go for elite hired crossbows or hired spears. And I guess sisters. Sword sisters are a bit shit though because they got no helmets. So they just get drilled. They just get drilled all the time. I feel like they should just give sword sisters helmets. Sort of sucks how they don't get helmets. They don't have like Space Marine blood armor on their heads. Woodrick von Schoffen. This guy's a Chad. Inspect your troops. Alright. Oh, he's only got 9 sharpshooters left. What have you been doing with all my sharpshooters? See you, Woody. Honest and close-fisted. That's about right. Oh, here we go. Western bassinet. It's pretty cool. It looks like the same one that's in Old Realms as well. Western ornate full-plate helm. Oh, here we go. Great helms. This is what I was looking for. That looks fucking cool. That looks pretty cool. I feel like we need to make room in our lives for this helmet. Too fast. Oh, here we go. Western crowned salad. That's pretty cool. I know, it's kind of nice seeing her pretty face, but that is a pretty sweet helm as well. This is cool. Male with tabard. That looks pretty cool. Not hugely better than that though. Might... Alright. Still good. Got 2 captives. We're not doing too well. See how far away it is. If we can go and loot it for, we can go and check it out and see if we can get some troops out of it. Upcoming house. Oh, it's really close, so yeah. We'll nip up there and see if we can get some troops or maybe even captives out of it. Hopefully there'll be some minerals in there. Oh, here, Western Open Sell it. Pretty cool. That's the same one that's in Old Realms as well. Athene, yeah, so we're going to make her a mad crossbower at some point. You can just inspect these troops from here, even without donating, so that's pretty good. I feel like he's just losing troops all the time. Maybe I shouldn't give him any more. This quest is hard. Is there an easier way to get these criminals? When you catch these guys, then they're hopefully they'll surrender. Oh, fuck, I didn't go there fast enough. Oh, we might be able to break the siege though, hey? And hurry up and get over there. Let me get in there. Give me some. Oh, we just got here just in time. He was getting his ass kicked. Most of that he's donating them to Garrison. What a noob.
Footman!
I'm in command apparently. All right.
Footmen! Forward! Soldiers, move! Soldiers, forward! Troops, move! Cavalry, horse, follow me! Riders!
Oh, they're going across the bridge.
After me!
Should have auto-resolved it.
Infantry, move! Troop, forward! Sword, move! Sword, forward! Horsemen, follow me!
Are they setting up on the bridge? Oh my god, now they're going back over the bridge. Oh fuck, let's just...
Cavalry, follow me! Troop charge!
Fuck it, F1, F3. Let's go.
Horse after me! Cavalry charge!
That's Calradia. A bull helmet.
Cavalry, follow me!
Pull that cavalry back out.
Follow me! Rider, forward! Don't form a shield wall! Cavalry charge!
Oh, what the fuck is that? A Vlandian knight carrying a Britannian banner? Is that my last axe? Oh, fuck. I don't need a... There we go. Oh fuck, this went away. There we go. Fuck. I thought I'd be fast enough because it's out swinging, but nope.
Attack! Everyone, form attack! Die!
He hates me a little bit less.
Peace to you.
Yours is not a...
Yours is not a...
It's been a...
It's been a while.
Well now, stranger.
Just trying to like meet everybody.
Yours is not a face...
Right, made it to my castle. Where do I want to go? Vigo, I guess. So Mariner is endurance and cunning. Okay, cool. So Mariner's good. Yeah, I just want more vigor, I guess. I guess I need to go for crossbow as well, don't I? A little bit. More roguery would be good. Yeah, I do want to do some crossbowing, but because I want to be able to, like, if I need to, I want to be able to pick up a crossbow that one of my guys drops and just, you know, go ham with that. Yeah, maybe I need a bit more leadership as well. Definitely need more roguery. I'll get 1 point in crossbow just because I know I'm going to eventually want it. Alright. Oh, beautiful, got a prisoner out of there. Okay, so now we'll give up the... Actually, put our excess back in. Put a little bit over. Cool. Now I'll give up the castle. Galtha's minus 19. Heckard's good. Berrican, dunno. Trying to get wrap up again with all these guys. Alright, so oh no, I'll try donating this guy. Beautiful, okay, that worked. There we go. It's a nice rip up. Now I have to go and try and siege Dunglenis. I don't know. I won't be able to take it, but maybe if I start sieging it, maybe then you know, they'll be dicks and come and steal the siege off me like they often do. I better quickly level these guys up. The amount of XP we're getting is going up. Alright, that'll do us for now. All sharpshooters. Rebels in Hassan Folk have risen as rebellion. Oh nice, we're about to level up. Alright, we'll let them give us this castle, then we'll give it back. So I think I kind of want to get to Glennis. So I've got a town. That'd be cool. Oh, Dayrothod's at like minus 39. Jesus. I hate my guts. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work, but hopefully... Yeah, I reckon we could probably, if we get rid of the garrison, 329 militia. They're basically all shit. We can maybe take it.
Halt there. So, tell me who I fight.
Or we could fight these guys. Alright, we got to tier 4. Alright. So they're attacking us. That means they're going to charge us, right? Oh, here we go. Fucking reverse incline for the win. For the win, gentlemen. So... So we've only got 129 troops. Doesn't seem like a lot.
Warriors, move! Men, move now! Warriors, change formation!
Yeah, maybe we don't even need to,
Move! Soldiers, change formation! You heard that, lads? Move! Soldiers, move! Soldiers, move! You heard it! Now move! Soldiers, move! Warriors, move! Soldiers, change formation! Soldiers, move! Warriors, move! Men, move now! Men, warriors now! Change formation! Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Men, move now! You heard that? Change formation! Warriors, move!
I think this could work. If we just sit there and they come over the incline there.
You heard it! Warriors, move! Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Men, move now!
Hopefully,
Warriors, move!
we shall see.
Men, move now!
Okay, they can't see shit until they come over the hill. They attacked me, right? So that means they have to charge me, don't they? Like, don't they? Like, I feel like if they attack me, that means they have to come, they have to engage. So I'm not gonna come out there unless I absolutely have to. Oh yeah, they're coming. They outnumber me like 3 to 1. almost 3-1.
Soldiers! Move! Warriors, move! Move! You heard it! Troops! Move! Warriors, move! Soldier! Hold arrows! Troops, fire!
Not much damage happening.
Soldiers! Forward! Hold shields up! Soldiers! Move!
Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, this is not gonna. They're like doing like no damage.
Troops! Fire! Hold fire! Troops! Squad! Everyone! Fire and soldier! Hold fire!
If that infantry block can hold them for a while, like maybe we can do something. Yeah, it's not good. I don't know why, yeah, that incline didn't really work at all.
Soldiers! Square! Face outward! Forward!
Nah, that's it. It's down to the fucking last hand axe now. Shit. We gave it a good old crack. I tried to do my best for my king, but I couldn't do it. I think, yeah, I think I needed to, have a lot more dudes. Have a lot more dudes. So yeah, so I was outnumbered like almost 3-1 there. And, yeah, it was not working. And like our archer, our crossbowmen were not doing any damage. So yeah, I think we needed to flank with them, because we were just shooting into their shields. Like we would like the first half of the battle, we were just like firing off ammo, just getting 0 kills. So yeah, I don't know. I think the kind of strategy could work, but not when we're massively outnumbered like that, because we need like a big enough block of infantry to be able to hold them, and then we need to be able to. Feels like it would have been better having high ground or at least more level ground. Well, the whole point of the reverse incline basically is that you have all your archers like set up in a line, and then as soon as the first like 5 guys come over the hill, like 100 of your guys just go and just destroy them. And so basically they come over a bit at a time over the crest of the hill. They can't see you, and as soon as they come over the crest of the hill, you just fucking drill them. So that was what I was trying to do, but my archers just weren't doing any damage. And they and also they came kind of, a lot of their guys came around the right hand side, so they didn't actually get the incline anyway. But even the ones that were coming over the hill, like, yeah, it just didn't work. Oh, but yeah, we were just way too outnumbered. They had like 50 cavalry, so like we just didn't have enough. Like we just didn't have enough dudes basically. Because like we didn't have enough divisions as well, because they had like they had their heavy infantry division, and then they had their archer division, and then they had 2 cavalry divisions. So they had 4 divisions, and we only had 3 divisions. So their infantry was engaging our infantry. Their cavalry was, each of their cavalry was engaging one of my archers, and then they had a spare. You know what I mean? Like I needed to like have more divisions basically so I could deal with all their different elements, but I didn't have enough dudes. Yeah, like I said, they just outnumbered us like triple the numbers. Like it was just a bad scene. Like if they outnumbered us triple numbers, but all they had was infantry, then we probably could have won it, because we could have just fully flanked them. Like we could have just had our square formation, and then had our other 2 just fully flank them, shoot them in the back, and just kill them all. But there wasn't all infantry, you know. They had 50 cavalry as well, so we couldn't, like, you know what I mean? I couldn't really do anything. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if we could have like lured the cavalry in earlier somehow, and then used that reverse incline thing to just shoot the shit out of the cavalry and kill, like, if all the cavalry was dead, maybe then, I don't know. I still think we still probably lose in an archer duel versus the Battanians, because they had more archers than our entire, like, just their archer regiment. I think they had 100 or 130, and we only had 130 total guys. So even just archer versus archer, like, I'm not sure if we would have won that duel. Oh, actually, ours were probably a lot higher tier on average with better armor. So maybe if it was just the archers, we would have won. But yeah, having well, I only had 3 characters, so they had each division had the only captains that I had, so they were the best captains that we had. But yeah, getting some better. I wonder if holding a throwing weapon counts when you've got it. When you've got it in. I wonder if it counts as a throwing weapon when you've got it in one-handed mode. Probably not. Had a heavy loss? Yeah, we had to retreat. We lost half our troops. It was a bit rough. But we learned things. Drescher the boar. Drescher's probably going to be our infantry guy. But yeah, we can probably get everybody back. Get everyone back now. How many axes are having a feeling about? I don't know, about 20, 15, 20. There we go. Reinforced red brigandine with mail. Oh, here we go. Western full great helm. That's what I want. All right, pretty good. All right. A bit of this money back. Oh, is there any brewery? Yeah, I guess we can buy the brewery.
It's been a while.
So yeah, I reckon we can start cycling our companions back into our party now. Gonna do a bit of a rebuild now. So I'm gonna find another companion. Which will just go down to prevent and check it out. We need to increase the size of our army. Get another shitload more dudes. Oh, the prince. All right.
Well now,
We'll get like the restless monk and replace that with the prince. Coat of plates list pattern. Oh yeah, it's pretty cute. Round top great helm. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Although I feel like that's going to get in the way when you're trying to aim. Which is going to be hard work. Alright, you can have a sweet helm. Alright, collect the restless monk. You can get a helm upgrade. Chainmail upgrade. Shoulders. Boots. Alright, that looks pretty badass. I just need to get him some. Light crossbow needs 20. Okay, so you can't use a light crossbow yet. You can use a legendary. Use a legendary peasant crossbow. Give him a shot with that. Yeah, so he's gonna be a good thrower, but he's low level, so he's gonna have heaps of skill points. So we can give him like 5 points in crossbow, 5 points in athletics, 5 points in one-handed, and he should be a sweet captain. Hey, I just bought this game, but it seems so overwhelming what you play. I hope start not so hard. Hey Mandako. Yeah, I'd probably, if you when you very first start out, if it's your very first time playing, I'd probably recommend the first thing you try and do is, the very first thing you do is hire a companion, then sell all the companion's gear, and then use that to hire another companion. So you can just keep hiring companions and selling their gear and using it to buy another companion. Get started. You can also do blacksmithing stuff like I did, make throwing axes to make money out of the ingots that you get from smelting down their gear. But in terms of combat, the very first thing I do normally when I start is just, when I first started, is just get a bow and arrow and get a better horse than the one you start off with. Try and get a Midlands palfrey, or you might have to level up on your bow first. But yeah, you basically go with the bow and arrow, fight some looters, and you can just learn how to shoot the looters, and then dismount, shoot the looters, then get back on your horse, ride further away so you're out of their range, shoot again with your bow, and just kind of use that to like level up a little bit. I know that's what I did when I first started anyway. Helped me kind of learn the game. And starting out, get good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just can be hard to get started. How's our quest going? Gang needs recruits 18 days ago. Oh, there's no time limit? Oh no, there is 12 days left. It does take some time to learn how to shoot a bow properly in the game, yeah.
Everyone, hold fire! Troops, move! And move now!
Yeah, that helmet is probably going to be annoying.
Everyone! Troops! Follow me!
What's the command for getting people who are nearby? I think there's meant to be a command for getting people who are nearby.
Yeah!
I don't know what it is.
Everyone, forward! Soldiers, move! Move! Soldiers, forward! Mount horses! Dismount! Everyone, move! Soldiers, forward! Fire at will!
Get Clock Monkey to level up his crossbow a bit and make him into a great crossbow captain.
Archers! Move! Archers! Move! Move! Bowman! Square! Forward!
So these guys just gonna tank. Companions just level up their throwing and crossbow and stuff. Hey. Clock's already over 20, so you can get a better bow now. Check him out, it's just drilling it. He's a bow machine.
Soldier, move!
Shoot him. Nice. Alright, so Clock Monkey just got 18 points in crossbow just then. That's what we wanted. Do we get any captives? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we need 13, don't we? Should we go and check if there's any, before we start training, we should go and check if there's any better companions we can switch out for. Yeah, Furcreed, Blacktooth and Dunglanus, but we can't get him out of there. So Gudenhelder is good at one-handed. She needs one more point in throwing, but she could probably get that by speccing. She's already specced control. She could probably get that by speccing control there. Yeah, she's never really going to get enough levels though to be good, is she? Yeah, I'll try and get her athletics up enough so she can get one more point in control. Need like one more. Need to capture one more criminal. My quest. Overpriced raw materials at Ox Hall.
Yours is not a face I...
$130. Fuck that. Not your errand boy.
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know each other's names.
You've got
even if we
65
fight.
crossbow. Not too bad, I guess. Here we go. Alrighty. Where do we have to hand that quest in? It was Aaron in Charis. Can't believe Britannia is like giving us such a hard time, and we lost Osterken. Like, I joined the weakest version of Vlandia that's ever existed. Oh, here we go. Full helm over male coif. This is I've only seen this once before, but yeah, this is the one I like. It's got this chainmail underneath. It looks really cool. 54 weight. Pretty cool helm. But it's pretty expensive. Noticing whatever kingdom you join gets hammered, bro. Yeah, it seems like. Seems like. It's like slightly better than her other armor, I guess. It's not even that the game is always against you. It will actively hunt for you, even if there is a tactical disadvantage to do. So, I reckon that sucks. All right. So yeah. So we go
Everyone, hold
Run.
fire!
4.
Infantry! Infantry! Bowmen! Archer, move! Then move now! Cavalry! Arrows! Soldier on my flank! Move!
Be cool helmet, eh?
Archers, move! Men, move now! Archers! Forward! Troops, forward! Dismount! Troops! Move! Fire!
Yeah, a bit short. Yeah, I meant to get, didn't mean to do it like that exactly, but that's alright. 2, 1, 1, 9, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, this sisterhood. So 9, 10, 11. I need 2 more. Let's get in Charis. We should be ready to end in this quest by the time we get there. Straight away. And then we can vote for Sky Relations 19, Relations 66. I might go for these guys because they probably hate my guts. Yeah, nice. Make them hate my guts a little bit less. We get some sea combat going at some point too, so we can get our Mariner up. vanilla or modded? It's basically vanilla, but I've just got Swadian Armoury on, which adds some high tier armors for Vlandia, so that we can look like Teutonic knights. And a couple of visual mods, but the gameplay is normal gameplay, yeah. And the armor is only, it only appears in shops, it doesn't appear on any troops or anything, so it's only for me and my companions, basically. So they can look cooler. So yeah, this helmet and this chest piece, it's probably like a little bit better than the stuff that you could normally find, like 60 helm, it's pretty good. It's not like it's insane, like it was like 100 or some shit, but it's like a bit better than you would normally get. And this arm is probably pretty good, pretty top tier. Yeah, I'm playing on normal speed as well, so increased troop movement speed. It's good actually. Troop movement speed is nice, especially if you got like kiting and stuff. Oh, here we go. There's an armet helmet. Pretty fancy. But yeah, I'm not really looking for that sort of stuff. I was looking for this sort of stuff. I might yeah, I might start pulling my companions back in now. I think Peribar the Shark is not too bad. We might keep him. Peribar the Shark, he's already got some crossbow. It's good, he's got 434, good stat line. Yeah, we'll grab him back as well. So I went at all these caravans so they could just pump up our renown really early. But now I kind of want to get them all back so we can start leveling everybody up. But yeah, these guys are all pretty shit companions, so yeah, I'm not sure if I care too much about them. I guess Athene's super low level, so we'll keep her because she can level up. The other three can just keep doing their thing. It's got 13, yeah, here we go.
My greeting.
Where's 6 points? That's pretty good. Now we've got an extra block here. We can recruit more. Culture's Empire. So good. Yeah, so we've taken 2 castles from the Empire, but we've lost 1 castle and a town. We lost 2 castles and a town, actually. Okay, I'll check companions again, see if there's anyone worth getting. Troll, Swift Robber, Ragged, or Blacktooth. Yeah, Blacktooth we still need. He's in Deglanus, but we can't get him. I need to make peace with the Botanians so I can get Coldblighter. Alright, we'll just do this trick again, give them all this stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good. Woodrick von Choppen, one of my most trusted warriors. Alright, so we get all our best companions back in. These are the ones we want to level up to be our primary squaddies. How old's what's his name? Farok. 14. Fuck, another 4 years before he can grow up and get married. He's not going to be that great, but his wife will be really good. Yeah, I probably should actually use some cavalry, shouldn't I? Just so I can, just for tanking purposes and distracting and stuff. Actually, we can. All right. Righty. Large bag of crafted throwing axe. 9864 cut. That's pretty good. All right, what do we got? Light crossbow. Shield. Light bolts. Armor wise. Light axe. Alright, it's looking good. Pressure the boar. Gonna have full helm. Maybe male hauberk. Tuned light peasant crossbow. Light bolts. I need a tuned light peasant crossbow as well. Terrible the shark. One shopping. One shopping. Rangada. So Rangada, I think, is too high level. The Gunhilda, yeah, she's too high level. She's never going to be good at crossbow. So we'll just leave her with that. And we'll try and go in. Yeah, we'll give her throwing. Oh, I suppose she can still use her crossbow. She'll just be... Yeah, she can still use it. Yeah, I guess they can both still use crossbows. Just need better ones than what we've got here. Does Ostican still have, Ostican still has, Vlandian stuff in there, doesn't it? Even though it's... Totally renowned. I'm slashing some dude's face. Classic merciless behavior. Armored coated plates. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright. So yeah, everyone looks pretty cool. Pretty heavy armor. So, oh yeah, crossbows. So, bound crossbow. That's what we need. Tuned iron light crossbow. I need 40. I can use a light crossbow though, that's a bit better. I can use an arbalest. I feel like light crossbows are kind of better because you got more rate of fire. All right, cool. A legendary light peasant crossbow. Alright, so we've all got crossbows now. Good time for some target practice. Cool. Alright, might just head up to Ostrakan and see what's going on with the shops up there, because I haven't actually looked in there the whole time, I don't think. I was hoping we would eventually go to war with them, but it didn't happen. No, not yet anyway. Come over Mailcoy, I feel that's good. Babu. You got any drones? Yeah, good man. Just enjoying some banner lording. Probably about to. Oh, here we go. Let's do some crossbow target practice on these guys. Probably about to start some warhammering actually.
Soldiers, kill them all! Soldiers, stay close! Forward! Move!
Oh, we're not going to get any action.
Dismount! Ah! Attack!
Melee crossbow. Crossbows do feel kind of satisfying. Get a bit of a gun kind of vibe. Being playing Sail, trying to get his start perfect is a fun one. Yeah, Sail seems pretty cool. Yeah, it's good when you don't travel there for a while and you get like high tier troops saved up. Mission Fairhair.
Well now, stranger, peace to you. What is your name?
Yeah, it's pretty average. It's kind of good, okay-ish party leader sort of, but yeah. Nah. But yeah, nah. Oh, blackened armored coated plates. Hmm. Blackened plate boots. Oh, apparently you can wear that in town. Crowned helm. Nice. All right, I might have to yeah, I might have to pause it there for a bit and get into some Warhammering instead. Just gonna might go grab a drink and stuff. All right, yeah, I might just have a little break for 5 minutes so I grab a drink and stuff, and then we'll start a Warhammer stream. But yeah, back in a sec. Continue this later. This is good. Yeah, we're gonna be doing more of this, but I don't know. I mean, I kind of do want to just keep playing this, but I know I said I was going to play Warhammer today, so there's lots of people that aren't here right now that were watching the Warhammer stream yesterday that would probably like to see the more of the Warhammer stream, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah. But yeah, so I might play Warhammer for a few hours and then I might finish off. I might come back. I might play Warhammer for like 5 hours and then come back and play another few hours of this after that. But yeah, but it's kind of Warhammer time now, so yeah. Be back in a sec. Alright, back in a sec. Hey guys, sorry about that. Just grabbing some coffee and a snack to tide us over for the next few hours. Just got to set up a new stream. Excuse me. Alrighty. So yeah, we'll just pause this here. And we'll load up some Warhammer, play a bit of Warhammer for a few hours, and then if I'm not too tired, I might come back and play a bit more of this after. Let's get Warhammer set up. Right, just snacking between streams. All right, so back in Warhammer with the Emperor Kairos and the Changeling Confederation, Part 2. So basically, the gist of it is that we